Hello, 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 hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, everyone. It's nice and warm by the fire. Welcome to another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. We are, of course, playing on the 20th anniversary realms on the EU side called Soul Seeker. Now, last time, which was, I want to say Tuesday. I can't remember now. A little bit of a hazy week. The plans changed 3 or 4 times during the week. So the schedule was all over the place. But we made it. We made it to the weekend. Last time we were playing, we were digging 34. And what we said was we are going to play only when the character is rested. So what that means, when we deplete the rested experience bonus on any character, we will swap to another one, which means I will be making a warlock soon. It also adds a bit of spice to the usual on a paladin thing. Right, what were we doing? What were we doing? Okay, so we're going to Booty Bay, that's for sure. Booty Bay, Booty Bay. That's something else. So we can hand in 2 things in Booty Bay. Okay. And I think from Booty Bay, we're going to take the boat to Ratchet and fly to Dustwall March to see if we have any quests there. Because the missing diplomat is level 33. Now I wonder if that missing diplomat quest is actually still bugged as well. Because we've tried it on Season Discovery, it was bugged. We've tried it on the normal PvE realm, it was bugged. So I wonder. So we're a bit poor.
Light be with you.
I think we learned most of our skills. A quick look here.
Friend.
Not even. I still have to learn Blessing and Wisdom. Okay.
Need help?
That's fine. Right, let's fly to Booty Bay. Let's fly to Booty Bay. So we're gonna add a bit of more characters into the mix. And the first character I'm gonna make is a warlock, and the second one will be a rogue. 2 classes I have never played. In 20 years, I've never played that. Well, further than level 10, I should say. Because I'm pretty sure my original Bangle was a rogue, which was like level, what, 5? So let's handle these quests here. Sail to Ratchet. Fly to Dust Wallow Marsh. And then we might have a look, because there's a few quests on the Shimmering Flats that we could do as well, actually. A bit grindy, but we don't mind grindy quests. If you're joining us now, we are live on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and then Tickety Talks. All 4 platforms are being serviced. Yeah, the Shimmering Flats actually came as I watched Mr. Epic Vision his stream to them, and they're talking about Shimmering Flats earlier. And that's around my level. I forgot about that actually. Because I rarely to never go to Shimmering Flats as lions. So we might just do that. It's a bit of a trek though. And a bit of a trek, and we have a nice Onyxie buff, so kind of want to make most of that. You might be asking, hey, it's Saturday, it's weekend. Why is Davy online? Well, let me tell you. Wife's off to a bachelorette party in London. The boys to his grandparents. So, I have the house to myself. Aside from the 2 cats and the 1 dog. Which are a handful at best. But yeah, it was fun, relaxing. No stress. I was able to actually make the video. Actual beginner's guide, a rudimentary beginner's guide I should say, for hardcore, which should be live on the channel now, the YouTube channel I should say. So that was fun, going back into content creation there. I actually enjoyed doing that. Something I aspire to do a bit more, if I can, when I can. Because you know what we say on this channel, time is a precious commodity. Commodity I don't really have. With a sprawling 2-year-old who requires my attention all the time to play whatever toy he has. There we go. Landed safe and sound. There you go. Can I jump onto the things? I've actually never tried this. Can I jump on these things? Oh, it doesn't matter, I know it. Nah, it's fine. You probably could if you are better than me. I used to be very good at platformers, but then I got old. I used to play Mario and Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. Goblin fishing pole. Here we go again, the gemmed gloves. Plot item 5 Ag 6 intellect fast bird. Classic itemization at its best. It's a haunted isle, that's a bit too high still. Oh yeah, that's the crocolisk. What in God's name are you doing, cat? This cat is nuts. She lies on her back, right? Like, just staring at the ceiling. No, she's not dead. Before anyone assumes that.
Time is money, friend.
This cat's
Keep
nuts.
it real. Have a good one.
Excelsior! Strength and Agi, not bad.
Be good.
A very good feral druid item. Right, what are we doing now? So we've done that. We are going to Ratchet. Are we gonna miss the boats? Most likely. We mostly miss our boats here. Oh, hey, epic vision with a party of 2 raiders. I don't know what that means. And we missed our boat. Thanks, Mr. Epic Vision, Adam, for the raid. I kind of have to look up what that means, what raiding is in Twitch. Well, I can't tell you. I don't know what the rate is. Looks cool though. Very much on theme with the whole Booty Bay vibe. We're raiding the booty. That somehow sounded more dirty than I thought it would be, but nevertheless. Where's the moon? Well, we wait. Might as well fish. Can I fish here already? Can I fish here already? Let's have a look. I can. Okay, cool. What level is fishing? 144, 149 with the strong fishing pole. Oh, my fish got away. Of course it did. There you go. Fish. Come here, fish. Come here. Raw spotted yellowtail. Don't I have a recipe for that? Somewhere. Farf and snapper. Nice. I can make that. Rocks got cut green there. Either way, could be a skill point. I mean, that being said, I am 211 and cooking. So I kind of have to make my way at some point to Tanner's. So we can start the artisan cooking quest. Then I shall be an artisanal cook. Much unlike real life, where boiling an egg is quite a feat. An oily blacksmith. That's also quite a bit. Oh, there's my boat. Could we get one more fishy here before the boat arrives? Come bite, you finny bastards. There you go. There we go. Could we have some more before my boat leaves? What's my fishing at? Oh, okay. I can do 225. Perfect. Perfect. It's fish to my heart's content. Absolutely spiffy. Oop, that's all she wrote. There you go. Back in battle mode. Avast. Your landlubbers, raise the sails, etc., etc. It's been too long since I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean. My pirate lingo has diminished. We are, of course, rocking the coffee. I mean, it's 10 to 9 p.m. where I am. Which means, for my age, that's like bedtime. But yeah, the wife's not here, the baby's not here. Let's just see how long I can play WoW before I pretty much fall asleep at the desk. That's gonna be something to test. Because when I was younger, I could do all nights, every time. Now, not so much. Your body get used to a rhythm and kind of sticks to that. What do you want, cat? My beautiful black cat, long-haired black cat. Name's Wilson. Only has one eye. We call him the one-eyed Willy. Yes, pun intended. And then we have the second cat, short hair, and black and white, called Oreo. For very obvious reasons, she's black and white. And my wife loves Oreos. And Wilson is named after a South African licorice-laced toffee, if I remember correctly, called Wilson's Toffee. My wife is South African, so she knows these things. I just know this secondhand information. If I'm not correct, well, I'll tell her. And then she'll probably correct me. Right, let's fly to Dust Wallow. And in those two quests we have. And then let's see what we can do in Dust Wallow Marsh. Because our quests in the Vale are all, well, yellow. Well, the high range yellow and orange. So we are going to just shift our focus and just head into a different zone. Dust Wallow Marsh, maybe Shimmering Flats, as a tip from Epic Vision stream earlier. The flats is around the 32 level range, so that is not a bad idea to see what's going on there. Because I haven't quested there since my original paladin in 2005, I think, to get my carrot on a stick. So yeah, it's been a rough 19 to 20 years since I've been to the flats. Of course, carrot on a stick is a higher level quest, but it's not available yet to me at the moment. Because that goes to Zul'Farrak, and you have to kill Gazranka, the big three-headed, as a Hydra? Is it a Hydra? The three-headed thing from the pool, for which you have to go to what's it called again? Airy Peak Hinterlands to get the mallet to summon Gazranka. So yeah, it's a bit of a world tour quest, really. Right, so we're here, James Hygel. And then we got the missing diplomat. James Hygel. What? Of course. Of course. I still have wetlands quests. Right, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Ooh, a chef.
I supply only the finest.
Do you have recipes? No, you don't. Oh,
Safe travels.
it was worth a try. This privateer Groy. Stupidity. I'm surrounded by stupidity. That's how I feel at work. Oh, there's a trauma surgeon. That's 4 first aids to raise your first aid past. 225.
Good day to you. See you later.
Oh, but I probably have to be level 35 to be able to even see that quest, I think. Right. So,
Well
Clark
met.
Landry.
Be careful.
Sort of a breadcrumb quest there.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you around.
Right, let's just see what you can do in the Swallow. Let's have a quick look at quest here. That's not bad. We can probably do these. Shooting spices and the orc report. Terramore guard badge. Well, a few things we can do here. A yellow. Because of course we have the Onyxia buff. Let's make it count. Mudrock soup and bugs. And high perch venom. High perch venom is in Stone Town Mountains. So we're not going there.
Hello.
Mudrock tongues.
Safe travel.
Where is that? Oh, the turtles, yeah. Ugh. That's gonna be fun. Those turtles. With a high amount of HP, high amount of defense, and then you got me. The DPS of a, not even a wet noodle. It's soaked, smashed on. Little bits of noodle left. DPS. The missing diplomats. Okay, we can do that. We have to be careful with missing diplomat, because eventually that does PvP tag, I think. Food bath, please. We are going to rock the nice, tasty omelet. Big fan of omelets in real life. Love them. Super easy to make as well. And he has so much variation in the omelet too. Right, these are 37. Never mind. I'm not doing 37 turtles. Not a chance. Not a chance. I'll tag one mob and then 1 hour I'll still be there. Half health. Right, let's start with this one here for the missing diplomat.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Private handle.
For the Alliance.
Ooh, okay. Get a free buff for this. Armor increased by 40, stamina increased by 10. I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. Every little bit helps. Now the missing diplomat is 36. Now I know he comes with 2 ants, which isn't ideal. So let's just... Let's just pick up these first. Suiting spices and the orc report. Oof, Morladen claims another victim. Actually, still have to do more than, do I? I do. I do have to do more than. And Morbid fell. Maybe we can have a look later in Dustwood if anyone is looking for a group there. But for now, let's have our business in Dustwallow. Lovely murky water here. Lovely chaplet. Okay, got that one.
How are you?
Bring 3 suiting spices. Hold up.
See you around.
That's just something I can buy, right? Suiting spices? Yeah. Okay. I should have just bought that before I left, but fair enough. Let's just see if we can do the missing diplomat here. Does this also flag you on Hardcore Realms, I wonder? Because if it does, I'm not the biggest fan of that. I mean, I haven't really seen Horde whatsoever, but this is a mega server. It's just... and it's not really... one side isn't dead, you know. And we've seen people being ganked by the Horde. But quite a vicious thing to do, but hey. So I don't really want to do that. I'm a bit of a chicken for that. Because, I mean, it only takes one level 60 rogue, really, to just be there in stealth, you know, waiting for the lobbies to do their quests, and then just whack-a-doodle your face to the ground. Which would not be fun, right? That would not be in the spirit of hardcore, huh? Right. Surely. Right, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, let's just focus on handle. Maybe I can avoid the Terramore guards. Well, that's a big fat no. Oh, nope. Cool. Well, that worked. It's like the first time that actually worked. Okay, is that... oh, Jaina.
All I ever wanted was to study.
We got Jaina's signet rank. 3 strength, 7 stamina. That's gonna replace the Ring of Iron Realm. Yes, sirree, indeed. Ring of Iron Realm. Say bye-bye. Hello, Jaina's signet ring. And we are not PvP flagged. That is probably because we didn't touch the Terramore guards, I think. Well, that's another lesson learned, hey? I'm actually quite chuffed with that. So top tip, if you don't touch the Terramore guards, you will not be PvP tagged. Cool. Did not know that. See, it takes 20 years to play hardcore to try out new things because you think differently. They have to plan and strategize and, you know, prepare for the what if situations. What if I get PvP flag? What if there's a sneaky rogue there, right? Happens. Like some people aren't that nice. So yeah, good. Right, we're gonna head down back to Terramore, buy some soothing spices, hand in the orc report, and see what we get from that one. In the meantime, we'll just enjoy this Proudmoore's defense buff. 40 increased armor, 10 increased stamina. So what do I have? Profession-wise, I have to learn artisan skinning, but that's like what, 4 gold something? How do I get 1 gold something? What? Oh, what? Hold on. How? I was on 13 silver. What gave me a gold? Alright, fair enough. Not gonna complain. Gold is gold, right? I can't wait until I'm level 40 and have a mount. This whole walking simulator thing. Yeah. I could use some transportation right now. But that's 6 more levels, so that's still gonna be quite a while. Terramore Lieutenant. Ah.
Farewell. See you around.
Bring the spy report to Captain Garen Vimes. Go there, go there, go there. He's gonna get a keep, and then I need to go there to get some spices. What is this cat doing? This cat has zoomies, doesn't she?
Greetings. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Hear ye, hear ye. Okay, cool. And is that it then? Okay, fair enough. No follow-up quests here, no? No? Oh, look, warrior trainer. I love these like random trainers in the open. In the non-capital cities. Just, oh. And it makes sense from a fantasy point of view to have a warrior trainer in this keep, right? Makes sense. Right, spices. Spices. Actually, I've never been here, actually. Okay, you were a...
Step on up.
What trade supplies? I need... What spice do I need? Soothing, okay. 3 soothing spices. Ooh, okay, you got raptor roast, which I know. You have mystery stew. Cool. I don't have that. You got dragon bread chili as well. I can't make that. Okay, I can. I can make it. I just can't use it yet. I know. I'm just buying stuff. I know. There you go. And yeah, I know it's. I can probably sell these things on auction house for apparently a gold 99. But as I said before, I'm not into this whole flipping thing anymore. Like, let players go to this place. And... Oh, here's the master tailor. Okay. Cool. Dragon bread chili. Sure. Small flames axe, 44 silver. Oh, that's expensive. Mystery stew. I have 1 mystery meat somewhere. Where is that? Probably on the bank, is it? Either way. I can make my rock skull cods. Maybe get a cheeky skill point out of this. Ooh, I did. I do. 2 skill points. To 3. Look at that. Wow. Last time I made like 4 skill points out of rock skull cods. Last time I made 10 of these cods, right? Not a single skill point. Now, in like, what was it? 6 casts, I got 5 skill points? Well, I'm happy. I'm very happy with that. That's very good. That is very good indeed. Like, what else is here? We got a blacksmith. Weaponsmith, nothing particular.
Hey there.
Armor smith, nothing special.
Have a good one.
Pleased to meet
A
you.
random gnome. Ooh, while I'm here, might as well smelt some stuff, right? Smelt some silver, some tin, some iron. And just send it over to the bank vault, freeing up a few spots in my bag. Because as you can see, I'm rocking 1, 2, no, not even 1, 2, 3 10 slotters and 1 8 slot. So yeah, it's a bit cramped sometimes. Yes, my professions are mining and skinning. Because this is the first character on this realm, I thought, hey, let's pick something that might make me some gold at some point. I can't complain. I can't complain, really. Without doing any crazy things, I'm now sitting on 53 gold. It's not bad. Oh, but where am I going? Okay. Right, so I bought the spices, and now we have to deliver said spices. to what's his name again? Oh yeah, Swamp Eye Jarl? Jarl? Alright. Bit of a weird name, isn't it? Jarl. Yeah. So what is actually called Swamp Eye Joe? That song, I don't know. Right, Best of Might, bit more attack power. We're very close to digging now. 35. I do think we have quite a bit of a rested bonus at the moment because we haven't really played since Tuesday. So that'd be nice to see how much I have actually. We could do that one. We will skip this one. That's an escort quest. Pterodactyls, and he goes everywhere where there's danger, so we want to do that. And we can do hungry, I think. Could probably do a few of these. Ooh, Lord Falconcrest. That's the elite quest, isn't it? Yeah, Arati is still a place I have to go as well. But Arati is chock full of elite quests, which they yield good experience, that's true. And the rewards are quite good. But they're pretty difficult. There he is, Swamp Eye Jarl. If that is his real name. And he should give me a follow-up here.
Hey there. See you around.
There you go.
See you later.
Spider Eyes. Level 35, that's okay. We can do the Spider Eyes. It's 40 of them. Where does there go? Cool, so we can go there, kill some spiders, 40 eyes. I mean, God, spiders have like 6 eyes, don't they? Plenty of them. 8 legs, plenty of eyes. Don't like spiders. No, not a big fan. But I am the resident spider catcher, or killer here in this house. Because my wife is petrified of spiders. Petrified. Because she found a tiny spider in a car while driving. Nearly crashed it. So yeah, I'm appointed to wherever there's a spider going. It's like, yep, you sorted out. Right then. I'm happy I'm living in Ireland and not in a more exotic country like, I don't know, South Africa or Australia, where the spiders are bloody massive. Like, she showed me a spider from like South Africa. It's a very common one. It's like huntsman kind of spider thing. Thing's massive, the size of a bloody hand. We're like, nope, don't want to have that. So I hope we don't come across those in like 2 weeks. Because in 2 weeks we're going to South Africa for 2 weeks. I'm attending a wedding. And my wife's cousin is getting married. That would be fun. I've been there once in 2018. It's a nice country, beautiful country. Right, I have to be careful here what I do. Where are the spiders? There. It's a beautiful country. Great food. Food left. Yeah, great food, and for us to go there, it's quote unquote cheap because the exchange rate is so great for us. So, in terms of buying food and doing things over there, it's not that expensive as it would be over here. Like, we could go to Dublin, right? Have a meal with 2 people. That sets us back, like if it's a 3-course meal, each have like 2 drinks, right? Sets us back around 100 euros, right? Give or take. About 80 pounds sterling, and let's just say $90, right? 90 US dollars. For that price, we could go to a restaurant with 10 people, with drinks, and have steak, you know, the good stuff, right? Steak, all the garnishes, side dishes, for the same price. Like, that's just mind-boggling. That's just mind-boggling to me, like. But 2018 was a nice holiday, so we hope to do it again. Now, we do have a 2-year-old toddler now, so I am not looking forward to flying. What was it, 20-something hours with a 2-year-old? No, I'm not looking forward to that. That's gonna be a pain. But hey, you have to do it. It's gonna be the first time he's gonna meet his South African great grandparents. So that'll be fun for them as well. And of course, they've seen him in photos and video calls, but it's not the same, you know. It's not the same. One eye of a previous spider. One! Christ, we found the only almost blind spider in the whole thing, did we? Are you telling me these drop one by one? Are you telling me I need 40 mobs? Really? I thought they dropped more. Should have brought more bloody mana drinks. If that's the case. Right. It looks like we'll be here for a while. Oh, you can use the spider story, Vix. You can totally use that spider story. Feel free to use it anytime you want. And we're not alone here. Who's this? Undead priest of 39, who's going to kill things much quicker than I will, and more efficiently. Like, I kill spider in about 2 to 3 business days. Come on now, come on now. But mana is an issue, no? Mana is an issue. Make sure we are buffed still. Right. Oh, this one had 2. Big whoop. Okay, we have found a spider with 2 eyes. Right. I'm going to run out of mana drinks so badly. Hey, at least we can use the rock skull cons to avoid using my heals. You level 37 too. Okay. Right, a recluse. God, you're ugly green. Look at these legs, man. Ugh. Do not like spiders. Nope. Don't like it. Apparently a recluse also have one eye. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to kill close to, let's say 40 mobs, 39 to 40 mobs. Ain't that a hoot? Ain't that a hoot? Oof, Tarmel Dead Guard. Now that's what you can't run too close there, because those guards are what, 60 or high 50s. They will clap you. They will. If because at that level you're usually between the 20 and 30s. Oh, 3 eyes. This spider was very well sighted. 3 eyes. Well done, Mr. Darkness Spider with your 3 eyes. Very proud of you. Can we go any higher? Higher than 3? Right. 1, 3, another tree for. It's going well then. That's some mana drink here. Some fish. I love fish. Because my wife isn't here, I was able to cook fish. Because she cannot stand the smell of fish. Can't stand it. Like, I can't cook fish, it says, when she's around. So, whenever we are eating in a restaurant or she's not home, I cook fish. Right, you're there. Okay, is there any other spider here still alive? Because I'm not a shadow priest. I'm not that efficient. Nope, don't want that one. Not interested. That's level 38. Don't want that. Any other spider? Other than the ones in the cave, which I can't handle. Because the priest can. He's level 39. I'm here, running around, my lowly level 34, you know, being absolutely useless. There you go. I made a guide earlier, like in tips into classic hardcore. Well, one of the tips was stay below your level for killing mobs. I'm literally 2 hours later doing the exact opposite. But I'm a paladin. I'm a bit, oh god, more competition. And I'm protection holy, so I am a bit tanky. So I can endure quite a bit of punishment. That being said, I don't really dish out punishments. It's more like I'm just waiting for them to roll over from boredom. That being said, my weapon isn't exactly like it was great at level 28 now. I'm 34, pushing 35. It's getting a bit dated now. Either way, we almost have almost. Oh, another tree fur. And a large fang. That's also quite a bit actually. Right, we some rock skull cod and some sweet nectar. When we go back to Terramar Isle, I need to buy sweet nectar. Oh, I got some plus gumbo there. Frog legs too, which you can use just to restore some HP. Yeah. Deadly poison. Poison? Deadly? Nope. Poison, I'm very grateful to be a paladin with cleanse. Well, purify. I don't have cleanse yet. We are over halfway with the eyes. 22. There we go. Right. Rock skull cod, sweet nectar. Are you having zoomies? Eh? Are you having zoomies? Is that what you're having? Cats are crazy. I love cats. Cats are crazy. So is my dog. He's a 10-month-old puppy, so he's a bit of a handful. He's a chocolate colored, or well, that's what my wife calls him. I call him brown. It's a brown dog. He's a mix between a Labrador, a golden retriever, and an Irish water spaniel. So he's destructive. He's everything, and he has that very hyperactive thing from a spaniel. So yeah, it's a great combination to be had. 37. Ugh. It's that ugly bastard again with his legs. The recluse. I don't like recluses. Has the word lose in it. Deadly poison, cleanse. That's quite dangerous though. There you go. 13 more to go. I'm down to my last 2 sweet nectars. I just hope I have enough mana and mana drinks to to complete this. Because once I'm out of mana drinks, that's pretty much it. Because yeah, when a paladin has no mana, he has no damage anymore. Especially in my case. I could, yeah, I know, I could pop Blessing of Wisdom, which is actually not a bad idea. And yeah, play the waiting game to get mana back. We can always do that. And because we don't have Seal of Wisdom yet, I should actually have a look. When I learned Seal of Wisdom and Judgment of Wisdom. Ew, dirty, a footy. Okay. When do I learn Seal of Wisdom? Level 38. Okay, so in 4 more levels, I get Seal of Wisdom. Good. Because then you kind of can judge Seal of Wisdom and pop it again, and you can get mana back on like one mob just by auto attacking. So the need for mana drink, yeah, it is slower than drinking mana drinks. That is true. If you're out, that's the only thing you have. Not the worst idea. We're having some frog legs too. The Frenchies amongst us should love this. Frog legs too. I could have eaten a bloody food buff, couldn't I? Right, let's pound recluse. That sounds worse than I thought it would be. Either way, we're still doing it. Deadly poison, shebang off. You don't like being poisoned. Right, 5 more to go. We are going to get that food buff going here. A nice tasty omelette. Curiously tasty omelette. Some raptor eggs. An egg is an egg, right? It's protein, right? Right, the blessing of wisdom does seem to help quite a bit in this situation. Let's just rock that for a little bit. I mean, it's 15 mana every 5 seconds. Could have been 20, but I haven't bought the next rank yet. Because, well, I didn't have the money. I left Stormint. Right. We are nearing the end of this quest. We are 37 popped eyes. Can I cook here? Like, oh, cooking fire. What's this then? If this isn't a cooking fire, what is this then? Oh, is a spider attraction device? Is it? Thanks for that. Deadly poison off. Two more to go. 2 more to go. And we have a bandage instead. Out of coffee, let's go cherryade. That's only because I had an open can next to me. Because I bought like four packs of like 20 cans. No, 4 packs of 30 cans of cherryade. So 120 cans of cherryade in Aldi months ago. Because I thought, I like this. I might have overestimated my beverage usage. Either way, we are 40 of 40 dark mist eyes, unpopped dark mist eyes. Right, let's head back to Swampy Joe. I'm just gonna call him Swampy Joe. Jar. Oh, that is not. That is no. Oh, why'd it have to be 2? For the love of God. I mean, it's not that dangerous. I prefer not to do this. Right. Divine Favor, Holy Light, let's go. Free maximum heal, Consecration. And now we just have to pray they die quicker. We could pop a mana pot, to be fairly honest, but we're just going to conserve some mana here. And to potentially do another Holy Light with the stun. Stun, Holy Light. There you go. Now I need a bit of mana back now to pop Seal of Righteousness. There you go. No problem. Could have been better. Could have avoided them. I saw them. It is what it is. Medium letter. I'm at 36. That's a bit stingy with medium height and medium letter. Could have given me heavy letter. Apparently we're going to delete a few handbags here. Pre-production handbags. And when we are back in Terramore, I'm going to be a small 5-minute break. And because I think my dog needs to go out for a wee. Or, I don't know, bark at the moon. Does that too. Just stands there, like, just barks at whatever. Unseen ghosts, I don't know what it is. Yeah, this one gave me heavy letter. Right? That's a good crocolisk. See, I even use his own name, Crocolisk. Because he's a good boy. He's dead, but he's a good boy. Oh, where's this part there? Bluefen. What? Right, in the meantime, the mana is nicely coming back. Blessing of Wisdom is probably the way forward for now. Yes, I kill mobs a bit quicker with Blessing of Might. That being said, of course I'm gonna pull it. That being said, Blessing of Wisdom does give me longevity. If you're just joining now, we are streaming live on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. If you'd be so kind to hit the like button, helps me greatly, helps the channel greatly. Be spiffy. Oh, the part. Thank God we see the part. There you go. Yeah, it helps the channel out greatly, so if you would do that, that'd be great. Really appreciate it. Leave a comment below as well if you wanted to. Always love to read feedback. Even negative feedback makes me grow. Because I've only been doing this for a little while. Just emulating people I see, to be fairly honest. Look at this, the Terramore Sentry, right? This is using the original High Elf model. And wow, you don't see this very often. You see these in Ajara. They also use the High Elven model there. A great farming spot too, actually, because they drop a recipe, I believe. I can't remember what it was for. But they do drop a rare recipe there. So do the satyrs there as well. They drop an enchanted recipe, I believe. This is all from memory from 20 years ago, because I've farmed that ages ago. Ages. Because when you're a teenager, which is the age I was when WoW came out, when I was 17. I want to say, yeah, 17. I have loads of time. I can farm. I mean, I came back from school, right? Around 4:30 p.m. Right? Do your homework, study a little bit, have a bit of dinner, and then just play until bedtime, really. Oh bloody hell! Swampy Joe is there. So you just play until bedtime. So you have loads of time. Loads of time. So just farm stuff. You know? Just farm for gold, farm that. Because I used to farm maroon cloth, sell them to auction house. Now that's a ding. That is actually, I didn't know it was this list. That's a level 35 ding. You need what? A moonsteel broadsword. What? How much does this cost? A gold at auction house. 3 gold at auction. That's not gonna happen, bro.
Have a good one.
This is not going to happen if you. That sword costs 3 gold. For what? It's a reed not ring. 3 stamina, 6 spirit. No. Or right, or cloth leggings, 41 armor, 9 agility, 9 spirit. And I would have to give you a moonsteel broadsword, which will cost me between 2 and 4 gold on auction house for this, and 35 silver, and probably a bit of experience, but still. No. Sorry, Swampy Joe, that doesn't seem like a good deal to me, bruv. I shall abandon your quests, and I shall bid you adieu. I'm going back to Terramore, get some mana drinks. We have new talent points. That's going to be number 5 in improved devotion aura, increasing my armor bonus of devotion aura by 25%. And we've got a beautiful stamina buff from a passing priest. Thank you very much. 20 stamina. I like a beefy HP pool in hardcore. It's nice to have. Level 35. Awesome. And we still have around I would say 45% rested. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So we're gonna grab some mana drinks here in Terramore, and then make our way to Mud Crush. What's his name? Mud Crush what? Mud Crush Dirt Feet, which is probably that. Isn't that ogre that sits there? Oh, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. And then we're gonna hit all these quests and see what happens there, because I can't remember them. I don't even think I've done these quests in recent history. Pre-Cataclysm. So many people digging level 6. You love to see it, man. That's how you know. That's how you know hardcore is well and alive and kicking. So many people digging 60, enjoying the journey. I mean, hardcore is really popping off. It's just fun. It's a fun way to play Era, with a few tweaks here and there. It's fun. Alright, we're going to the inn. Get some delicious sweet nectar. And while we are in the inn, we're going to take a 5-minute break to, you know, handle our personal business. Let the dog out.
What are you looking for?
Maybe get a cup of tea, maybe. That'd be nice. Ooh, we could get moonberry juice for level 35. 20 silver. Hey, 20 silver for drinks. I'll stick to sweet nectar. I'll have your second best drink, please. I mean, to be honest, sweet nectar restores 1344 mana. That is pretty much all my mana pool, so We could probably get away with this sweet nectar for a little bit longer. I think when when the mana pool reaches around 1900, we might switch off to moonberry juice. But for now,
See you later.
no, we're not gonna do that. Cook,
I supply
do you have
its
recipes?
finest
No, you
goods.
don't. That's disappointing. Right. We're gonna put that on this one. We
For
can
the
cook a few
alliance.
things, can we? We can cook spider sausage. That's true. And we can actually use spider sausage now as well. That brings us to 219. We can make jungle stew if I had shiny apples or refreshing springwood there. And that's it. That's fine. Crocolisk gumbo we can make too as well. But that's grey, so we'll leave it as it is. Right. We'll take a quick break, 5 minutes. We'll be right back. Get a cup of tea, let the dog out. You know, all that personal business. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Very short break because I forgot my tea. That's okay. We still have cherry 8. We have quite a bit of water as well we can go to. So, someone. That's actually someone actually asking me to join their guild, not just randomly invite people. That's good. I like that. A full guild do nothing. I'm not really in need of a guild right now. I'm mostly a solo player anyway, because that's how I like to play. Sounds weird, doesn't it? In an MMO, one will play solo. But yeah. It's also a bit of, I mean, I don't have guild chat on the stream all the time. You could probably do a different tab, that's true. That is true, but I only play this paladin on stream, so I don't really see the advantage of it then, to be fairly honest. It's a bit self-centric, I know. But I would gladly join my hunter, for example. Because the hunter is only being played off stream, so we really need to do Morbin Fell. It's turned green now, and I wouldn't mind the cloak. 7 stamina cloak is nice. Right, let's follow this path to Dirt Feet, murky mud crushed dirt feet. Jeez. Very snaky path there. Stuck behind a pole. Nice. I dared to watch my phone for 1 second. I get stuck. That's what you get, Davy, for not paying attention. To take the dog inside because the door was open anyway, so it's fine. But it's getting a bit windy now, and a bit looks like it's gonna rain. So time for him to come inside. He's not very happy with that. But hey, it's better that than having a wet dog. I know he's half a water spaniel. Doesn't mean he needs to be in water. Because he seems to be unfazed by rain and water. Loves it. My kitchen, however, doesn't. Because our backyard, because it's a new house, the backyard is just... it's just mud, really. Because the grass is growing, but it's not to the level where it's a nicely mowed and nicely trimmed lawn, you know? It's a little bit patchy, and the soil itself isn't great. They used quite cheap soil full of rocks as well. So it is muddy when it rains. Also, my dog, he likes to dig. He dug a few holes up in the garden, which is fine for now. The garden is kind of our last thing we want to do anyway. Because both my wife and I, we don't really care about gardening and stuff, so as long as the dog has a space for him to play, he can do his business, I'm okay with that for a few years until we have the money saved up to actually do our garden properly. Because look, we are both not handy, right? And we are both as well. What are you, a rogue? You have a thing. And we are both, we don't have a green thumb. We don't like gardening. We hate gardening. Plain and simple, we hate gardening. So the garden is just there for dog right now. And little boy if you want to kick a ball around, for example. But yeah, in a few years we might just do it up. But we first focus on the inside of the house. That's the main important bit. Because I mean, we just bought the house. Our budgets are all gone. Like, and with the boy being in creche, childcare here costs an arm and a leg. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Childcare here costs an arm and a leg. As probably the same in many other countries. Like probably the same in America. It's definitely the same in Australia and Canada. I know that. But some countries have subsidized childcare, which, like Belgium, for example, just nice. But here it's we're paying around 1.2k for childcare, I think, each month, and that's until he is, I want to say, 4 or 5. So yeah, it's gonna be 2 years where it's a bit dicey financially, so we have to do minute things in the house and not the big things. The big things are for a few years down the line. That's what happens, you know? That's what happens. You come. I forgot to send things to my bank account. Ah, biscuits. Okay. Let's just pop a food bath. So yeah, that's what you do. Well, you have to compromise. We do a few things here, a few things there, small things, you know, to liven up the house a little bit. Hungry mud crushed dirt feeds in northern Dustwall Marsh wants 12 Marvin heads. Okay, what you gonna give me? What's with all these cloth items with weird stats on them? 4 strength, non-spirit. Okay, mud crushers, 11 strength. That is not bad. That is actually not bad. 64. I lose a bit of armor. I lose 4 intellect. I know. I need all the intellect I can get. I know, because I'm stupid. Right, but I mean that's a 7 strength increase. That's actually a bad trade-off, to be fairly honest. Well, where am I going? There. Oh, it's within all the things. Right. Let's just. Ooh, what the hell is that? Something that's actually great. Right, let's just drag him out here a bit. Let's head here, because we have to pick up a few quests there, which we probably have to hand in Terramore anyway, from what I remember. Armor reduced by 50%? Bruh, that's a lot.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Not even blessed, okay. Ooh, we got delicious cave malt. Mmm, sounds yummy. Some foods you can eat sounds absolutely horrendous. Delicious cave malt. Like, I'm not a fan of cheese in real life. Don't like it. So I'm sure as heck not gonna eat mold. I will do in WoW though, because it's free food. And as you well know, if you have watched this channel before, I like free food. I like free anything. To be fairly honest. Like, if you say no to free stuff, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you mean pride? No, it's free. Right, but are we going the right direction? Yeah, we are. Because I don't want to run into like a random horde guard or something. Because I'm not all that familiar with this area, to be fairly honest. Like this whole, like the entirety of Kalimdor, not really my forte. Because I usually don't level here. Right, what we got here? A few quests, I know. I can pick up a few quests here, can I? Hoofs. Hoof prints. Right. That's all one thing. And there was a shield. I know there was a shield this time right here. Shields. Blackened shields. Alright. Right, what else is there? Is there something else? Is there? Badge. Why is that red? Bring. Why is that red? Well, I'm just gonna skedaddle out of here. To be fairly honest. Right, we're going back to Terra More. And to hand in all these quests. That should yield us quite a bit of experience. And also, I can send stuff to a bank vault, which I forgot earlier. Just like my cup of tea I forgot to make. I hope you all have a great Saturday or Sunday. It might actually be Sunday where you are. I mean, it's 10 p.m. here in Ireland. I am not going the right way here. This is not a path, is it? Is it? No, it's not. Path's there. Jesus, Jesus. No, no, this is a path. I'm going off-road here, am I? Don't pull down. Oh, I pulled out. Fair enough. I mean, it's 10 p.m. in Ireland, so it's safe to say it's going to be Sunday somewhere else. So if it's Sunday, two, really? No. If it's Sunday where you are, have a great Sunday. Hope you're having a great time. It's probably in the wee hours for you. In the Americas, it's probably around, I don't know, somewhere between 4 and 6, let's say, p.m. I'm not good with time zones, okay? What the stealthy bugger doing here? Right. Divine Favor, Holy Light, let's go. You feel so mighty when you do that, by the way. A free critical Holy Light. That's delicious. I'm surprised I haven't aggroed this one yet. Dark Fang Lurker. Well, just re-bless myself here. Like I don't want to pull him. Somehow I didn't. Not sure how, but I didn't. Right, we are on our way again to Charamore. Hand in these quests. Hopefully they yield quite a bit of experience, would be nice. Human warrior, yeah, for buff, brother. Okay, still got 14 minutes on the Elixir buff. Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't check Discord to see when that's going to be next one. My best bet, I don't think there's going to be anyone popping buffs tonight. So we might have a look tomorrow when that might happen during the day. It's usually around like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. kind of thing. I reckon just before a raid starts. That's my guess. I mean, it's a smart thing to do. Just pop on Exibel before raid starts. Go to the raid, smash through Molten Core. Makes sense, doesn't it? Or, you know, Blackwing Lair. Either or. You see quite a bit of these high elven models as Terramore sentries. Wonder why though. What does Terramore have to do with high elven sentries? I love lore, but can't really figure that one out from the top of my head. Is it because of Jaina? Because Jaina studied in Dalaran, they had high elven sorcerers and stuff, but these are just normal sentries. Nothing, anything remotely magical. No, I just saw the message on WhatsApp, right? Because I haven't checked my phone at all. Looks like Gar is watching. Hello, Gar. How are you? Thank you for watching the stream. Hope you're having a great time there. Bottle of wine, right? Learning about fish stories and spider stories. It's a whole new world, isn't it? You should play Warcraft, Gar, if you enjoyed it. We've left wisdom here. What are you doing? God, these cats have zoomies like every half an hour. Right, we have at least 2-3 quests to hand in here. One's red for some reason. Not sure why though. Must be one of those combi quests. Get off. Jumping on my cables and stuff. Dangerous thing to do. Unlike the dog, which tries to eat my cables. It's even worse. Alright, we're going into the keep, right? There we go. Now let's hope this 3 quests give a nice chunk of experience. But why is that one red?
Well met. Light bless you.
My complete
Be
quest.
careful.
1350. That's not bad for just running back and forth.
For the Alliance.
Black and iron
Go
shield.
with honor, friend.
700. You tight bastard. Okay, what's this? Shoulder block and shield.
Light bless you.
What? Oh. What? Why do I have all this crap now? Okay.
Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay, so they just follow up quests now.
Greetings. See you later.
Really? I went to this guy just to talk back to... Alright. Feel like a bloody
help?
personal assistant.
For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Get information about the read palace. Check. Oh,
For the
this is
Alliance.
the Zootic quest. That's what it was. Right, that's level 38. We will not be doing that. These cats are destroying my bloody couch, aren't they? What are you doing? Like this little head pops out of the couch. I'm like, hello, I'm just scratching your couch now. Never work with animals and kids. That's what they always say, isn't it? I can confirm that's quite right. Correct. That's quite right. Alright, where's this? That's the blacksmith. Is that the gnome fella? Yeah, he is. So my wife is chiming in that WhatsApp group now as well.
Hi, how are you?
She should be
Alrighty then.
focusing her attention on the bachelorette part. Alright, black
away.
shield. Again, speak to
Be
the captain.
seeing you.
My god, I just have to go back and forth talking to people here. Captain finds.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Well, that's it. No follow-up for this? Cool. I mean, been walking back and forth and talking to the same people back and forth. It's not a bad experience. I mean, it's like almost 3 blocks. Oreo! Stop. Christ above. Right, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? We are going. We could technically do the Marfin heads. But that's all between the Murlocs. But the Murlocs are, from what I remember, neutral mobs, aren't they? So I could, if I wanted to, cherry pick those Marfens, and leave those nasty buggers there. Sounds like a plan. So yeah. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And according to my wife, I usually am. These are neutral mobs, aren't they? Turtles. Come on, show your face. Go, where you at? You are cool, but you are 37. I could totally have you. All right, food buff, egg, and stuff, omelet. There we go. Seems my wife is having a great time there in London. Have a bachelorette party. And a few pictures now. Well, one to a picture. A great time there. But so do we. We are playing World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic. That's a mouthful. That's what she said. No. We do what we do best. And what we love. We play Hardcore WoW. Saturday night doesn't happen very often. Usually it's baby duty on the weekend. Oh, baby. Toddler duty. He's a toddler now. Hey now. Come on now. They might be 37, but as I said before, they have high defense and a big HP pool, and I hit like a wet noodle. Because I'm a tank. I'm tanky. And also in traditional classic drop rate spirit, the drop rate is abysmal. Can I fish firefin snappers? What's the fishing in this deck? Fishing. Why can't I see that? 130. What am I at? 140. Winning. Alright, we'll fish these things. Because firefin snappers go for a pretty penny actually. 2 silvers, not bad. Baubles. Let's go. That's right, Gar. The only hardcore he is. Hardcore Warcraft. Well said. Well said. We don't need all that naughtiness in London. Right? The Brits be at it again. Ooh, a floating wreckage. Probably the only man who's happy to see a floating wreckage. It's like what we call stee after a night out. Right, what's in these iron-bound trunks? I forgot to set things on bank call again, for the love of God and all that's holy. Yeah, I'm close to Terramore, I'm doing that first now. Because I want to know what's in this iron-bound trunks. Hello, Teddy. Teddy's on the YouTube chats there. The wreckage is good at level 5 on day 1. Yeah, these floating wreckages are a godsend on early levels. What are you doing, Wilson? Get off. Because you get so much good stuff from these floating wreckages. And especially for in hardcore, it can be very nice if you have professions, crafting professions, but not really any gathering ones. Because in these iron-bound trunks, or any trunks really, or boxes, treasure chests, came packing with crafting materials. In there. If it's not the dog doing dumb stuff, right, it's the cat. Like pets, honestly. It's like they notice you're busy with something you really like. It's like, yes, now's the time I'm gonna annoy the living crap out of you. Okay, let's sell this ring here. The raw spotted yellowtail. Can I cook this? I can't remember. The cave mold will sell because we have frog legs too. Hooray for France. Right, rest we can send to the bank hold. There you go. Banky McBanky face. Oily blackmets, large fangs. Anything else? We got the letter, and that's it for now. So we're gonna wait until we open these trunks. Trunk number 1, what's in there? Ooh, greater healing pots. That's nice. That is actually quite nice. 2 greater healing potions. That's very good. Second one, we got a mana pot and tiger bane. Dagger, so we can't use it anyway. Attack power increased by 18 when fighting beasts. Okay. We may be able to sell it on the auction house. No, that's what I meant. There we go. Can probably set these potions there as well, now, can we? And these ones, we'll keep 3, and then we get 2 greater healing pots. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Now, it looks better, doesn't it? Okay, heavy silk bandage. What the hell is this? We don't need that. Do we? No, we've done this, so we don't need this. There we go. Let's just go and see if we can smash some Marfin heads. While my friends Gar and Melinda are trying to explain to Cormac what WoW is actually. Good luck with that, by the way. They're just sitting on their couch, drinking some lovely wine, watching the stream. Nothing weird about that. Right, blessing of wisdom. Have some omelets made from raptor eggs. Eggs or eggs or eggs. It's all protein. Ooh, someone is skilling these turtles, which means I can skin them for free. I like free stuff. Look at this. Good, good, good. Take leather for free. Lovely, lovely. If only I had the money to buy the bloody skill up, but that's fine. Because it's cost it. What is it? Artisan is 4 gold 50. I want to say 4 gold 50. Yeah. I didn't burn anyone, Gar. I wouldn't dare do such things. I'm happy you enjoyed the stream. While getting absolutely pissed. Right. None of these things are mire fins. Where are these things? Are you a mire fin? You're a Murlocs. The Murlocs. Cocking Nora. I don't like Murloc. That's a priest thing. Oh, thank you, lovely priest. Shadow resistance, increased spirit, and stamina. I like stamina. Okay, Murlocs it is then, I suppose. I hate Murlocs. I thought they were just being these clacker things. No, they're bloody Murlocs. And they're in groups of 2 or 3 all the time. They're pansies. I'm pretty sure these run as well. I lost my Nixie buff, so I'm doing even less damage. Now, do you run? Yes, you do. This means. Come on, die, die. There you go. How do you not have a head? It's right there. Ugh. Right. Ooh, iron. Ooh, that's a lot of Murlocs. Well, that's a bit of a pickle. Okay, I'll just pull you safely-ish. I can't do 4 Murlocs. I'm at level 37. They're 2 levels above me. Five? 4. I can't count. 4. 3. Well, I would pull him as well because I'm low level. What's this? Marfin fungus. That's disgusting. At least he doesn't run now. Also, he doesn't drop anything. 2 Murlocs with no heads. Interesting. We should set up a GoFundMe page for these poor little creatures. Yeah. Level 37, 37. I'll come back to this when I'm like 37 as well. Makes it a bit easier. Let's just head to Shimmering Flats. Let's head to the flats, right? I mean, we have no Onyxia buff, so we might as well just do some running. Something I don't do in real life. Running. Why would I run? I walk. Same distance. Right, so everything in Dust Wallow is a bit too high for us. So we'll revisit this when we're level 37. Strangled Torn, I would do the same thing. Because both Hostile Takeover and Hidden Key are 36, 37. So we'll revisit that when we're 37 as well. So what remains? I saw a level 30 wetlands quest I kinda have to do too. I could probably solo that at this point. We'll try that. But first we'll head to the fishing. I don't have baubles there, baubles. Look at me, being a fisherman. I'm a fisherman. I'm the Irish Naval Force. Come on, fish. Oily blackmet. There you go. In the honey pot. Ah, that's bloody things. How much are these wood actually? 2 gold 50? Gold, how much? 2 silver 50. It's not bad. It's not great, but I probably will use this for alchemy on one of my alts, future alts. I'll tell Cormac to join the stream so I don't have to reply in chat. There you go, that's all my fish gone now. Where's my... there. What? Bull-headed will reach level 60. Not the worst name, but I would use it for a Tauren. That'd be a great name for a Tauren. Bull-headed. Oh, that we missed the boat on that one. Why are you dying? Ooh, skinning. Heavy leather, and for some reason a turtle scale, which I don't know what I'm using that for, but sells for 15 silver. I'm gonna say no to that. Not saying no to that. Right, we are up for a big long trek to the Barrens. What am I doing? I could just fly to the Barrens. Just fly to Ratchet. Why would I walk? There's no flight path in between, so I just fly to the Ratchet. Jesus, level 60. Oh. Right, let's fly to Ratchet and then run from Ratchet to 1,000 Needles. Hopefully not die in the process. Because this is hardcore. When you die, that's it. You have one life, one chance, one opportunity. And before this is turning into an Eminem song. When you die in hardcore, that's the end of your journey here. You have to, that character cannot be revived. You can't resurrect. No soul stones, no ankhs, no self reses, no battle reses, no nothing. Zilch. No spirit healers either. Zilch, nada. What you can do, because I play on the 20th anniversary realm, you can transfer your character to the normal PvE realm and continue your journey there as a normal, non-hardcore character. Which I might do when, well, not when, let's say positive, if this one dies. Alright, where are we going from here? We're going south. Oh, I don't like going come to Rojo here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is that quest again. That's fine. Right, let's run. The frick. What the hell was that? Oh, this one is doing the naked quest. Means he has, he's not wearing any gear. That's something else, man. Jesus Christ. There's a few extra challenges you can do. Like we've seen the hunter a few days ago, maybe a week ago, called Lonely Paths, which means he's a hunter without a pet. So he doesn't have a hunter pet, which makes it pretty bloody difficult. As a non-pet hunter, he's doing pretty good actually. Like he was prepared. He was prepared. As engineering with traps was good. And this guy, shaman, whatever, naked chamois, no gear challenge. I can only applaud that, but I don't have the patience for that. I mean, I barely scrape by with normal stuff. It's a big old moon. What? Oh, of course. The horde has a rend buff, which is also in the crossroads. That's true. What am I doing? I can just go bloody south, can I? There we go. Now, I'm not entirely familiar with these horde lands. So I can only hope I don't run across any, you know, horde guards. Because, yeah, they would clap me pretty badly. Pretty badly. Ooh, Nelly. All of the office. And we're saying bye to Gar and his lovely wife Melinda. We're just gonna switch over to normal TV. Thank you for watching, Gar, Melinda. It's great to have you on. Glad you enjoyed it. Have a very lovely evening. Enjoy the rest of the bottle of wine. It looks lovely. Men are horrible at multitasking. I was writing text there. Noticed I don't move anymore. Alright, this is like a horde kind of encampment. Let's just steer clear of these things. We have a very long trek to go. This is a very long road. It's called the Gold Road. Not sure why it's called the Gold Road. Should be named the bloody long ass road. I need to charge my phone. Because I'm kind of using my phone as a way to keep an eye on Twitch chat. So it's kind of been draining badly here. There we go. That's on charge, kinda. As much I can do it on charge from a laptop. Slow charge, not fast charge, this one. And with the screen on, pretty much just keeps it level, I think. Oh my god, it's gonna take an hour to get there. Legit, I just went from here to here. It took me 5 minutes. It's wetlands all over again, but worse. It's absolutely worse. Hello, Cormac. Welcome in the chat, buddy. How you doing? How you getting on? You well? We have Cormac in the chat, everybody. Good friend of ours. Cara, Melinda. Do the chat there, the WhatsApp group there as well. Just peeping in to see what's going on. What the hell is World of Warcraft, right? Talking about fishing and cooking and somehow penises. I don't know why that came into the subject, but alright. Fell. I kind of want to do Morbin Fell and Morladim and the Dark Iron War. That's 3 quests that kind of want to bang out this evening, to be fairly honest. Because these are getting green. The Dark Iron War and Morbin Fell are green. Well, Morladim is still 35, so he's a big old dude, Morladim. And he hurts. It's like a truck. Like for that I will surely need a grip. But the Dark Iron War I might be able to solo, I think. But that's after we hit the flats and get our flight path in. I want to say Gadget Sand is the first one we're gonna hit, I think. I mean we could go 2 ways. We could go right when we come off the Great Lift and go to the first flight path in Feralis, and then we could go backtrack, go left, go to the flats and continue to Gadget Sound. We could do that. Oh, thank God, our alliance. Holy mackerel. These must hurt when you hold. 25, 24 rare elites? Phew. What? Oh, no, thank you. I will not be joining this guild. Master of Arms. You misspelled arms. How? Why would arms have a double S? Evil Mage. Okay. We have a double E at the end there as well. Maybe that's just your thing. That's cool. If that's your thing, that's cool. Master of Arms. Fair enough. I have 2 arms. It's plural. And I can tell you I've mastered them. But yeah, I don't really join guilds on this character anyway, because there's no need. Like, guild chat will never be on when I play this character, because on stream I don't want guild chat to be on, just in case some stupid stuff is being said, right? Because we're trying to keep it family friendly fun over here, right? As much as possible. Sometimes something slips. I'm only human, right? That being said, I can't control what's in guild chat, so I would have to put it in a different tab, which is fine. But I only play this character on stream, so I would never ever see guild chat. So then what's the point? I'd happily join a guild on my hunter, for example. That's a character I only play off stream. Ugh. What's this? Okay, it's just don't like these towers and guard towers. Doesn't seem to be anyone there, but has a horde banner. And when it has a horde banner, there's a high likelihood there will be a horde NPC, which I don't want to deal with, because that would either PvP flag me, which then could lead me to dying horribly from the opposite faction, or we could run into a level 55 Orgrimmar Grunt or a Horde Guard, which would absolutely destroy me. Almost happened with the Gurubashi troll in Strangleton Vale there. Luckily we saw it in time, and we bubbled and skedaddled out of there. So we just barely made that. Right, so I was watching Epic Vision's stream earlier, and he said if you stay left on the Great Lift, whatever it's called, you can pass freely as Alliance. So let's put it to the test. If it doesn't work, well, pretty much dead, aren't I? And when I'm dead, because this is hardcore, you only have one life. You cannot be revived. If you don't know more about hardcore, I've made a video today on the channel. It should be on the channel. A little rudimentary beginner's guide to hardcore. So, because I'm getting back into content creation a little bit, wouldn't have the time. Because time is a precious commodity. Time is what we usually don't have on a normal day. Between husbandly duties and fatherly duties, and I mean, we still do our professional job as well. Taken care of first. They pay the big bucks. Well, they pay bucks. I'm gonna say they pay big bucks. I can always use a raise. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. So yeah, that has been taken care of first. And then we have some time to play World of Warcraft and do our hobby. Make some videos, some content, some clips here and there, when we can. So the left-hand side here should be safe for us to pass, while the right-hand side should be imminent death. Cool, got it. Let's proceed gingerly. Right, so this guy here should be neutral. Not attacking, not attacking. He's neutral, cool. So this guy is neutral. Fantastic, so that's what we need. That's the naughty one. This is the good one. Let's not target him, just in case. Right. 1,000 needles, the Great Lift. Let's be very careful here, because if we fall down, we are done for. Absolutely 100% done for. We are going right, because we kind of want to... Let's get that flight path in Feralus, so we have that off the list, right? There's a quest here. What? Where? Longbrow's journal. F off, not again. Alright, let's go here. Thanks, Cormac. You wanted me to go right and face imminent death. Thanks for that. Ooh, copper vein. Never say no to copper. Yes, Cormac, I said copper, not coppers. What's this? Hyena. Where is this hyena? There.
I'm out of
Why would you do... Why would you attack me? I have no qualms with any of you. You're level 26. You give nothing. Nothing. What? He's running.
too far away.
I was paying attention. Stay here. Okay. You, copper. Cool. Hyena. There you go. My phone is just... Is that even charging? No, it's not. Okay.
It's too far away.
I need to clean that charger port so badly. It's probably full with fluff again. Because at certain points, like, that charger port just gets mucky with fluff from your jeans or dirt or, you know, whenever the toddler gets his hands on it. Banana. Or a mixture of banana and apple and cookies and whatnot. But here I have to be a bit careful now because I don't remember the layouts of Thousand Needles. And Thousand Needles is predominantly, well, not predominantly, is a fully horde-centric zone. So there might be a few NPCs here that would probably just attack me on sight, I think. Parkour! There you go. Got 10. That actually gave me a skill up point. Quite happy with that. Alright, that's the camp. Okay, we get the big camp there, which we need to avoid. Right. Well, biscuits. Oh yeah. It's the other side we have to be careful. When we hit this area, free wind post, yeah, that's where I have to be careful then. Because that has the level 55 guards. And unlike the Irish guards, they will use violence to stop you. It's a bit of a running simulation at the moment. We're just heading into different zones to get the flight pods, to be fairly honest. Ooh, copper. Well, getting all the minerals mining nodes we can get. Because all of this, when smelted down into copper bars, tin bars, bronze bars, it nets me quite a bit of profit, to be fairly honest. Lewis Capaldi's in town? Really? What's he doing there? Aside from a concert, I think. Yeah. That might be the most obvious answer, to be fair. To be honest there. Okay, where's that flight bar? There, isn't it? There, somewhere here. Go there. Oh, you're actually level 29. You actually give me experience. Okay, cool. Medium ladder. Not bad. Right, so we're gonna have the flight path here. The first one is Fearless. After we nab that upper vein.
I need to get closer.
2. That's a bit disappointing, really. Are the ore more expensive than the bars? Huh. That's interesting. That's something I need to check on the bank of. Because if it is, why would I smelt them down to bars? Right, we are in Talanar. We got our flight bot here. Very good. Connected to Terramore, Ratchet, Astonar, and Oberdeen. Leather armor merchant. And a merchant. Who can sell stuff. Cool. Okay. Anything here that has recipes? No. Here's a tribal leatherworking trainer. And this fella. I'll do what you do. No. Great. Cool. Right, now we're backtracking a little bit. Because we don't need to head into Fairless. Fairless is way too high for us just yet. We are going to the Shimmering Flats, which coincidentally doesn't have a flight path. So we're going to Shimmering Flats, pick up a few quests there, and then head straight to Gadgetsan in the Tanarus. And from there we can go back to the flats, because that's just next door, really. And do our quests. Hopefully we have a few we can do. We can grind out a few things. We just have to be careful here with freewind posts. That's the only thing I need to be careful about. We just have to go around the long way here to avoid the horde guards. Because very much unlike Cormac his wish, I will not see imminent death anytime soon, hopefully. Well, I don't know. No, let's not jinx it now, shall we? I'd like to see level 60, to be fairly honest. This is only my second hardcore character. So I would like to just nurse this one to 60. Then, when I have level 60, then I can maybe do some crazy stuff, you know? I hate mountainous areas. I just do. I just can't do parkour. I'm too old for parkour, bruh. I don't do parkour. I like to sit in this comfy chair, eat crisps, and watch reruns of The Office. Or Seinfeld. I like Seinfeld. That works. Oop, biscuits. Oh, it's a bloody signpost. Christ above. I'm being delusional here. Thought it was a horde guard. Because we are playing hardcore. When you die, that's it. That's the end of your journey on the hardcore realm. And for the character, you can always create a new character. That's what happens. You get, when you die, happened once to my level 8 hunter. When you die, you get a pop-up message. It says release spirit. Not sure why I want to do that. Doesn't make any sense. Or it says go again, and that's what everybody does. We go again. You know why we go again? Because we love this game. And hardcore is fun. Maybe we like punishment. I don't know. You tell me. Right, where's this free wind post? Okay, it's here. So I have to go north pretty soonish. What's that? Because this is the free wind post. Let's go north now. Let's just take a food buff, just in case we encounter any stupid high-level mobs there. Which is entirely possible. I have no idea what's there. Okay. We're going around and around and around. Keep it safe. Okay, they're grey mobs, but it's an entire bloody encampment. It's a bloody refugee camp, is it? It's full of horsey men and horsey women. Who are oblivious to me, apparently. Running around in my shiny blue shield. Must be blind, these people. People? Centaur? Are they people? I don't know. Beings. Things. Oh, things. Beings. Yeah, let's go in beings. Yeah. I pull. It's fine. Look at that. Not a scratch on me. Right, where we at? We are well past free wing post. Free wind post. Free wind post. Like me after a curry. Ah, biscuits. Elder Cloud Serpent. Alright, let's skin that at least. Medium leather. Ka-ching! Yeah, now we can slowly make our way back to the main roads, because all danger should be gone by this stage. And I don't really want to pull all these bloody cloud serpents. Can you just bugger off? Yeah, you, go back. Yeah, good. Like, there's no danger in these cloud serpents, just annoying. Ooh, iron deposit. Ooh, that's rare to have that here. I'll happily take it. Free skill point as well. Four costs. Good. Failed attempt. What? 4 costs? Okay. Failed attempt. Hitting a rock with a mining pick. Failed attempt. Right, we have successfully avoided free wind post. And now we're going to make our way to the flats. They're based on the salt flats as well in America. That's what these are based on. There are a few quests we can do there. The green quest, fantastic. They're green. which means, what the hell? Which means they are well enough for steak. We can just grind those out, have a bit of experience points. Goody, 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 goody. Quite a few quests, actually. Bumpin' Road, Road Lightning. Jesus, okay. As far as I remember, the flats are neutral, so I should not think, well, never say never, but technically I shouldn't encounter any horde guards anymore. Ooh, what's this? Copper, yay. I could just do this, could I? There we go. Just realized I got WhatsApp on my laptop. I don't need my phone for this. The Shimmering Flats. Here we go. Oh, thanks for the offer, Cormac. I'll see what I can do with your pickaxe. God, please don't let that be a euphemism for anything. Please. Where is this thing? There. Somewhere. Because it's a big old zone, the Shimmering Flats. It's flat. Hence, flats. Is this really the max view distance I have? Is it? Yeah, but the graphics. Fuel efficient. Yeah, it's maximum. Huh. Well, shit. Okay. It's an old game. 20-year-old this game is. So it has its limitations. Magus, Quinton. Quinton? Okay. For a night elf, Quinton. Well, it could be French. Right, hardened shells.
Need assistance? You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
Honored, I'm sure.
Salt flat venom.
Very good.
You got my attention.
Look at all these quests.
Be good.
Good.
With you.
Ratchet.
Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back.
Balls. Okay. Right. What can we delete? We can delete this one. Abandoned quests. Abandoned quests. That's just red anyway. Okay, I've got 2 more slots now.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Okay, I've got the travel crate for Hammett, Nez, and Wary. Right, what's this? Load lightning. Where's this load lightning? There.
Yo!
Hollow vulture bones. Okay. Okay, okay. What's this? A bump in the road. Okay. What is this quest? Because I haven't done these in Yeah, 20 years. So I cannot remember.
Peace, friend.
Oh, okay. I need to delete one more quest away. I could delete Panther Mastery, because we can just pick that one back up when we're there.
I've been expecting you.
Well, look at you, Garrett, finding my Twitch. Very well done. Was not in the description then. I think it was. I'm not sure, I might have forgotten it. Right, we have the zone to do, but first we're gonna get our flight path from Gadgetzan. Very important we have that as well. And then just backtrack here and do all of this. Going nicely. It's 20 past 11. I'm usually in bed snoring by now, even on a Saturday. You found it in the awkward way. That's very good of you. It wouldn't be you if you didn't. No, we could at least kill a few of these saltstone gazer things. Right, we got Blessing of Wisdom. I don't want to do two at once, because these do stun, I think.
I'm out of range.
We have a gaze that stuns, I think. Like the ones in there. Strangleton Veil. There you go, Crystal Gaze. They do stun, okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, rocket car parts. Rocket stuff.
It's too far away.
20? Jesus, okay. Gonna take a while. Internal bag error. What the hell is internal bag error? Fair enough. No idea what it means, but it means I don't get my letter, is it? Ooh, iron deposit. I smell money. Failed attempt. Great. I might need your pickaxe after all, Cormac. Right, we have one more part here, and then 2 gazers. Pull them back a little bit. Because these are level 30, 35, 34. So when they both gaze me and I get stunned for like 12 seconds, it's not great. Crystal gaze. Stun this one. But we'll probably have to eat the stun the next one. Which is fine. That's fine. There you go, Crystal Gaze, stuns, 5 seconds. Nothing I can do about it. Just sit there and look pretty. Ooh, the mana's almost gone there. Need to Drink some more sweet nectar. And maybe it's a bit of a food buff. I can do food buff. Yes, sweet nectar and omelette. Give me that +6 spirit and +6 stamina. What the hell is that? Oh, I need that one as well. Turtle. Alright. Come here, turtle. I shall call you Michelangelo. Mikey. Sparkle shell borer. It's one thing his shell isn't this sparkly. Or has a shell apparently. Shellless turtles. Out of cherry 8, down to the water now. Which means I need tea or coffee soon. We only need 30 of these parts. Okay. There's a few quests like this we have to collect 30. There's another one in Tanaris, the zone we're going to later on. We need to find 30, I don't know, some parts for like a gnome with a weird head.
It's too far away. I can't cast it.
Ooh, get some mystery meat. I can cook that. Good. Everything we can kill, we need this shaman flats. That's pretty cool. Like everything I can kill, I need for a quest. Good, good.
That's still recharging.
Okay, we need one more saltstone gazer. A few more of these, oh, a few, 10 saltstone crystal hides.
I can't cast it yet. That's still recharging.
I hope everyone's having a great time this Saturday or Sunday, wherever you're from. I think in lots of parts of the world it's Sunday already. Hope you have a great time. Maybe having breakfast already, cup of coffee, or in some other instances, glass of wine. Lovely jubbly, lovely bubbly. I'm gonna have some sweet nectar. And frog legs too. Let's French it up. And that's not done. Wisdom. Gazer. Crystal hide. Turtle. Might hold the turtle first. I shall call you Leonardo. Problem is, I need more than 9, so I'm gonna run out of names soon. Because I only had 2 more. I know there's more in the new shows, and I have no idea what their names are. Because I didn't really watch the new shows. I watched the 90s and 80s cartoons. And the live action movies, a few of them. But I don't think I've seen any of the post-90s Turtles cartoons. Mana Burn, you utter bastard. The one thing I don't need is a mana burn. I don't have that much mana to begin with. Oh, these crystal heights are gonna piss me off, will they? I prefer to be stunned. Have a mana burn. But yeah, I think that the last Turtle cartoons, they look quite cool. I mean, the toys look cool
I need to get closer.
in the shops. And they look more like the old style of doing things. Gazer. Where's the... Okay, you are Gazer. I need the Gazers. Where are you going? Can we pass between these two? We can. Good, good, very good. We need this one. Mana burn off the bat, Jesus.
That spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat one anyway. Maybe more than one. Gazer, I don't need
I'm out of range.
gazers. Corona. Nice. Turtle. Okay, 2 out of 9. This goes quite good. I need more of his little ones. Crystal hides, which are mixed in with the big ones, which you don't need anymore. Could you stop using mana burn so early? I don't. That's in the way. Oh god. Right. This means I have to drink more sweet nectar, I presume. I got one more free slot. Oh, that's not good. Why is my inventory so bloody cluttered? Okay. You are Gazer, Gazer, small one. Okay. Try to pull them separately. Nope, didn't work. Nah. Shit. Okay. It's not good. Oh, you got the mana burn off too. Christ, okay. No, don't want to gaze now. That was fine. No mana.
That would be stealing.
How would it be stealing? I killed it. Care to explain how that would be stealing? It's my own bloody loot. You can put that there. There's one free spot there. Ooh, birds. Birds. Bit of lag spike there. I don't know what happened there. Alright. Ooh, more mystery meat for me to cook. Cool. Good. Let's try to get this rocket part here. No, stay there. Stay there. Stay. Stay. There. That's the benefit of this zone. There's so much you can do in this zone. There's so many quests in a very dense area. So pretty good leveling actually here. Very grindy as well. Like all the mobs are next to each other, and all the mobs you kill, pretty much all the mobs you kill, you need for quests, which makes it quite handy. I quite like shimmering flats. Mana burn from the start again? Jesus Christ, okay. Ooh, resilient mantle. It's not bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's time I got the gadgets on and empty this. Inventory. Let's do it first. We'll go to gadgets on. Resilient mantle. Clots, 9 intellect. That's pretty good for a caster. Let's go to gadgets and go to flight pods and then empty the bags, send stuff to the bank vault, and go back to Shimmering Flats to complete a few quests at least. That's the horde flight path. Let's not do that. Let's not make that mistake again. Luckily that didn't happen to me on the hardcore realm. Happened to me in normal realm. In a booty bag. Went to the horde flight master. Clicked on it because I don't know why. Just tired most likely. And pretty much got insta-gap there. Right, gadgets on. Could I also do the cooking quest for a minute?
Well met.
Well met.
Keep
This is a
your
very
feet on the
important
ground.
flight path. This connects me to a lot of other things now as well. I need a vendor. You a vendor?
What's up?
No. You a vendor? No.
Man, I could help.
You're a vendor, you're a butcher.
Yo,
Yo. That's Dirge. Of course it's a vendor. It's Dirge's karate chops. Right, what can we vendor? Not much, actually. Not much.
keep it real.
But we can smelt stuff and send it to the bank vault with the leather and the food stuff, ingredients. Christ, Oreo. She just jumped on the back of my chair. Scared the living bejeebers out of me. Hello. Oh, I meow to you too, yeah? Ow. That was a headbutt. Don't do that. Yes, I know. Which one? Cuddles, yeah, I know. Come here. Come knock it off. Go. Ow, that's on my head, dipshit. It's got some bronze here as well at it. Could you stop headbutting me? Holy crap. If it's not the dog, it's the cats, is it? Well, they all want your attention. Right, mailbox. Mailbox there. Ow, Oreo. Get your nails on my neck. Letter. Yeah. Banky McBanky face. Do I send it to bank golds? I could. I could actually send it to the bank gold. Do I need tiger meat? Yeah, I do. For jungles too, do I? I need mystery meat as well. And I need white spider meat. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can just send this. Is there a bank in Gadget Sun? I think there was, isn't there? Yes, Oreo. I'm well aware of your predicament. Thank you. There is. That's a bank. Is it a bank? Are you a bank? No, you're not a bank. No, that's good. Okay, what are you? Armor crafter. Just white items, isn't it? Yeah.
Be good.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good.
Where was that? Darmol, Jesus. A miner.
What's up?
Don't have
Have
anything
a
else for
good one.
this. Alchemy. What else do we have here? Random gnomes. Engineer. Oh, bank. There we go. I knew there was a bank here.
Time is money, friend.
Right, so we can put our mystery meat in there. Target meat 2. And this as well. And we can learn Mage Weave bandages. Good. Good.
Keep it real.
Very good. Oh, thanks for that, Oreo. Now get off. Come on. Come on, get off. Right, I'll be right back, folks. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm getting a coffee in the meantime, while I'll sort out a certain feline problem. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Took a bit longer. We'll sort the cats out first, and then went for a coffee, another tea. Wild coffee? I don't know, because I forgot I want the tea. Either way, it's drinkable, it's caffeine, it's gonna keep me going for at least 10 more minutes. And then, of course, as was ready with everything, the dog needed to pee. So I have to do that first as well. Right, we are in Gadgetzan. Not doing anything here. This is a bit too high level for us. We're going back to the flats. We emptied our bags. Now we're going back. We'll probably finish a few quests there. And then probably call it a day. I'm going to try to finish off most of the quests in the flats, because it's all close together, right? And if we can just hand it in, that should give us quite a bit of experience. And then we can Hearthstone to Stormont, because now we have all the flight paths, right? We can easily come back here and avoid the whole run and continue tomorrow morning. Because yes, I will be back tomorrow morning with a morning stream during the day. Can't tell you when. Depends a bit when I wake up, the chores I want to do or not do. Probably I will do them anyway. So let's just say I'll probably be streaming from midday onwards, like between 11 and 12 a.m. Probably stream until, well, as long as I can. I think my wife's plane lands around 7 p.m. So I'll have a bit of time to play. So. And even then, the toddler still has grandparents until Monday. So I can probably stream again tomorrow evening as well. Not as late as now, because I have work on Monday. So yeah, it's going to be a weekend full of streams, content, and joy for all to behold. Hopefully. Right, let's continue with all our turtles here. We need 7 more, and as we already well discussed, in true classic sense, the drop rate is horrendous. But it wouldn't be Warcraft Classic without a horrendous drop rate. 50%? What's with these Pierce armor things with 50%? Christ. Okay. A gazer. We don't need gazers, we need turtles. And the other ones, which aren't gazers, I forgot the name of. Ooh, and a bird. And an iron deposit. It's like Christmas and New Year's all over again.
That's not charging. That spell isn't ready.
If you're just joining us now, we are live on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and them tickety talks. We are playing World of Warcraft Hardcore, classic hardcore. Well, that kind of isn't what I wanted this one. Let's just do a Divine Favor, Holy Light, let's go. So, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by the Salt Flats Vulture. We are playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore on the 20th Anniversary Realms. What is Hardcore, you might ask? You have 1 life. When you die, that's it. No more revives. You can't revive by running to your corpse. You can't revive with Spirit Healer. No Soul Stones, no Anks, no Resurrections, no Battle Reses, no nothing, zilch, nada, niente. That's it, the end of your hardcore journey. Until you go again with a new character. What you can do is transfer your dead character to the normal PvE realm. In case of the 20th Anniversary Realms, that will be Thunderstrike. So there's always opportunity to continue your character, but in a non-hardcore setting, which is fine, which I quite like, to be fairly honest. It's a bit of a safety net. I think that's why I chose the 20th anniversary realms as well, because look, I don't have that much time to play usually. Between husbandly duties, fatherly duties, and my professional job, there's not much time left to game. So all the time I put in a character, it's kind of a shame to see that all go to waste, quote unquote. I mean, time is never wasted when you enjoy doing it. That's true. However, I quite like having that safety net of, look, I can continue my paladin in a non-hardcore way on the PvE realm, and maybe get to 60 there, prepare a little bit for the upcoming expansion TBC in a year, the Burning Crusade. If I'll even play that. There's so many iterations of Warcraft right now that I kind of want to play, including the upcoming Pandaria Classic. There's just not enough time in a day to play all of them. So what I'll do, I'll probably focus on Hardcore Classic and Pandaria Classic for the next coming months, year. Kind of depends what they do, really. Because there's talks about doing a Legion remix. Look, I've never played Legion, so I wouldn't mind trying that, to be fairly honest. And there's rumors about a Wrath of the Lich King standalone server. That'd be cool. What we doing there? That'd be cool. Well, Lich King standalone. Not bad. So there's gonna be a server for almost every iteration of Warcraft. Classic, that is. Wilson, what in God's name are you doing? Where are you? Oh, there. Good. Trying to find a dark cat in a dark room is like level impossible playing Waldo. Where's Waldo? In a sea of red and white stripes. Or where's Wally? Whatever you call this stuff. Waldo? Wally? I don't know. The stripy fella. Ooh, we need that one. Crystal Heights. And we need the bird. What should we take first? This one.
I'm out of range.
Bird, come back. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird. Etc. Etc.
I need to get closer.
I'm not gonna sing, because A, I don't want to be sued for bodily harm, and I mean my voice can't handle that. Nor does my wallet.
That's still recharging.
Also, the more I get tired, the more my voice starts to like disappear. Because I'm tired. Because usually I'm long asleep by now. Like, I usually like go to sleep around 10, 9 or 10. It's long days, you know. Getting up at 5 something. Right, we need mana and food, so we get some frog legs and sweet nectar. French cuisine. Frog legs, real life, not bad. Honestly, not bad. Had them many a times. Quite lovely. Tastes like chicken, really. Watery chicken. Might sound disgusting. It really isn't. It really isn't. It's like a chicken thing, really. It's in your mind. It's in your head. It's like, oh, it's frogs. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Quite expensive, though. To be fair, if you have, here I go again. It's more expensive. I mean, it is a delicacy in France, so you're gonna pay a premium if you go anywhere. But yeah, frog legs quite good. Quite good. Not a lot of meat. I mean, think like a very slim chicken leg. That's what you get. That's all you get, really. Yeah, all in all, quite an exotic thing to eat if you're not used to it. It's like eating like snake, crocodile, kangaroo, these things. It's like stuff you usually don't eat here in the West, I'd say. But it's lovely meat. It's nice. Or a horse. Apparently that's not very common either. Absolutely lambasted by my wife for eating horse. Or bunny. Why would you eat bunny or horse? They're pets. Yeah, delicious pets. So yeah, now I don't do that anymore.
It's too far away.
No more bunny or horse here. 3 minutes poison? What's that? Nature damage inflicted every 3 seconds. Reduces strength and agility? Wow. That's pretty rough. He's probably gonna, yeah, he's gonna get it up here. There we go. That's a bit annoying, but alright. Here's what it is. No real problems with these things, to be fairly honest. Oreo, stop wrecking the couch. Ooh, that spawned right next to me. That's handy. While my HP comes back and mana, pick up a few of these things. And look for turtles and scorpions and birds. Because this is predominantly these basilisks.
It's too far away.
Ugh, I don't want to pull him. There's plenty of parts there anyway, so it's fine. So let's just have a look around here, shall we? We're gonna go this way. Lots of stuff here as well. Actually, why did I go to gadgets and I had to beat her anyway for the flight path, because I'm sure there's a vendor in here, right? Surely there's a vendor in here. It would only make sense, but again, this is Blizzard. This is WoW stuff. Something doesn't make sense. Oh, that's a vendor. There we go. Engineering supplies. Sell my stuff here. Ma, you're a tall one. Right. Let's have a look here. More flippin' basilisks. Oh, scorpion, we do need you for your, what's that, salty scorpion venom? Oh, that does mean someone has tasted this venom. Why would you taste venom? That just sounds so weird. Why would you do that?
That spell isn't ready yet.
At least the drop rate on this venom seems pretty good. I think until now it was like 100%, isn't it? This is probably the mob where I jinxed it on them. He's not gonna drop it now, is he? I was right. I was 100% right in that one. Gave me a large venom sack. I probably need that for first aid. I'm not sure. Because these venom sacks, usually you can make antidotes from them. I don't need antidotes. I got Purify. It purifies a friendly target, giving one disease effect and one poison effect. And later on, I got Cleanse at level... When did I get Cleanse? What? 42. And that also removes one magical effect. See, I knew I should have kept my mouth shut about drop rates. Because now 2 mobs in. Not a single drop now. But alright. Plenty of scorpions to go around here. Lots of scorpions to go around here. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
But they do drop mystery meat, which I need for cooking. So that's not all bad. Let's get a new food buff. Nectar. And we're slowly grinding away our rest experiences on. So we might be making this warlock tomorrow actually. Because we have what? 1, 2, 3, give or take 17% more of rest experience. And when this is depleted, I'm putting this paladin back in the inn, accumulate some rested, and yeah, make a new character. A warlock, and then a rogue. Two classes I have never played before. It'll be fun. Something else. So yeah, I knew it's something they wouldn't drop anymore. The moment you even dare to mention, ooh, this drop rate is quite nice, or ooh, they spawn quite nicely, that's the moment you know it's gonna change from that moment on. Is it only these Scorpion Terrors that drop them? No. Maybe they have a higher drop rate than Terrors. That's possible.
I need to get closer.
Because these are more easier mobs, level 32. The Terror is 33. Not a big difference. There's difference. God, I'm just going through my mana here, man. Jesus. Just absolutely destroying my mana. There we go, 6 out of 6. That's one thing done. Pick up a few of these parts. We need 6 more rocket car parts. We need more turtles and birds, I reckon. Yes. We need to find one more type of basilisk. Saltstone bath. There we go. Those are saltstone bastards right there. Okay, cool. The smaller basilisks. Let's see what they do. Because one had a stun, the other one has mana burn. So I wonder what this one has. An armor piercing move, like so many of these mobs. Or maybe nothing, which would be handy. But just like straight out, just damage. Alright, cool. Raw bristle whiskered catfish. At some point, I used it for cooking, didn't I? Yeah, it's grey now, so that's pointless. Let's go with frog legs and nectar, just to top ourselves off, because that's one of the tips I included in the beginner's guide. Always make sure you keep yourself topped off. It's better to play safe than just charge in at 50% HP and mana and regret it instantly. Happened to me many a times where I just had to bail out because I was not prepared enough. My HP pool wasn't recovered, and I said I'll be fine. And I wasn't. Just had to bail out.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Getting tired now. Jesus. Oh, I know it took a coffee, but Jesus, it suddenly hit you like a bag of bricks. I said bricks. Get your mind out of the gutter. But I would really like to finish these quests, really. Because I'm not sure if there's any follow-up or anything. But that we can do tomorrow then. I just want to complete the green ones here. And the bump in the road. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. 6 quests. What's this? Oh no, that's a quest you have to deliver something. That's true. That is true. So is the Hemet Nezingwari one.
I need to get closer. I can't cast it yet.
Not sure why I had to pull 2. It wasn't really part of my plan. He just kind of walked into the consecrate. I knew about this. I knew he was going to do it. Still did it. Man, these hardened tortoise shells aren't dropping at all, aren't they? Let's just do a wee bandage here. Still got 8 I can use. We should not be venturing too close here as well. That'd be stupid if we did. Because that's a horde. That's a horde encampment. And I'm not sure if there's anything there that could one-shot me. But it's all level 35, so let's not risk it. We're almost done with our rocket car parts as well. So that should help clearing up a few things. Basilisk. We got a few basilisks over here. Just eager to get their head smashed in. It's like virtual seal clubbing. Look at this one, just walks to me. Whoops. If you're just joining now, we're live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. If you wouldn't mind just hitting that heart or like button, whatever they call it on the platforms, it would help our channel greatly, and I do really appreciate it. If you have some comments, leave a comment below, and if you want to share how far you are in your hardcore journey, let me know as well. We all like the constructive feedback, even if it's negative. We only learn from our mistakes. That's how this channel grows. People say, hey, you should change this, or maybe you can do that. And we do. We try. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, hey, we tried, didn't we? That's what we do over here. It's a little bit of a technical challenge as well sometimes. I need more HP. Frog legs, sweet nectar. A bit of a technical challenge sometimes because we only have one screen we can use. I work on a small desk in the living room, so it's not optimal really. But hey, we use what we have. We use what we can to play this glorious game and bring it to you all. So I use other devices to. I use my work laptop to monitor the YouTube chat, for example, and I use my phone to monitor the Twitch chat. Kind of works. Kind of works. And I'm using the Streamlabs plugin in OBS, which kind of allows me to keep an eye on Kick, Twitch, and TikTok chat, but I have to alt-tab to see that, so it's not optimal. And sometimes I do miss the interaction in TikTok by maybe 10 or so minutes. So it's not optimal, but we do what we can. Eventually I might put up a second screen, not sure how I'm gonna do it then, because there's no space for that here right now. Wow. Since I've killing these lower level tortoises, not a single drop. Bit annoying, not gonna lie. But at least we're done with the rocket car parts. That's a big one. Now I'm going to just kill some of these saltstone basilisks. And 5 more of those. And a few birds. How many birds do we still need? Where's the bird one? Where's the bird one? I don't know. Somehow the bird one's not even on there. Okay, cool.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, this is really eating our rest experience, all these maps. But that's a good thing. I mean, have to use it at some point, right? And let's not forget, this is a great place to skin as well. Like almost everything is skinnable except the birds. Those you can't skin. So yeah, this is nice and profit. I could technically send these skins to my hunter, because he's a leather worker. I can use that. But the main idea for this paladin is to have my 2 main gathering professions a bit as a profit machine, kinda, to make some gold with it. That's the whole setup here. So eventually my hunter will level as well, and surely will have all the skins he needs, because he might be doing the same content as a paladin, you know. He's gonna go do Strangleton Vale, and Shimmering Flats really looks promising now as well, because this is a great zone to level in. Great, especially when you're a Skinner leather worker. This is fantastic. So I can't wait to get my hunter here at some point. The hunter is only level 18, so that's because I only play with the hunter off stream, and there is not that many opportunities for me to do that, because that's usually something that happens when the toddler is in the living room or he's just taking a nap, those things, right? So there's very little opportunities to just play the hunter. But either way, it's very fun to play the hunter. I enjoy it. And with my boar pet. I'm kind of having more fun with Hunter than with Paladin. That's coming down to the play style, of course. Paladin is very slow, doesn't do much DPS. But look, I'm playing the 100 shield Paladin. I knew this from the get-go. This was going to be slow. But I am very tanky. I don't die very quickly, and I have my all-time favorite oh shit button here. Divine Favor. You pop that, and your Holy Light will be a 100% crit. And because I have Divine Favor, I also have Illumination, which means every crit with Flash of Light, Holy Light, or your Holy Shock heal spell, it gives you 100% chance to gain mana back equal to the base cost of the spell. That's a free heal every 2 minutes, a free critical heal every 2 minutes. I mean, and a crit will heal you for about, well, in my case, 3/4 of your health. So, in essence, I have every 2 minutes, I have a mini lay on hands for free. You can't beat that in hardcore. In a normal PvE realm, I'd say, I'll go Retribution, right? But in hardcore, this makes so much sense. Your survivability just skyrockets, and that's what I want to do. I kind of want to nurse this Paladin to level 60, just to have a level 60 character. Because that's the goal, right? I want to reach level 60 with at least one character before Mists of Pandaria Classic is released. Now, if that's going to be successful, I don't know. It all depends how much I can play, let's be honest. But so far, we're playing it safe. We're not doing anything crazy. We are doing, well, we've done Dead Mines and Stockades, done dungeons. I'm staying away from dungeons, because in the open world, with our quests, I control the narrative. I can control what I do. I can pick and mix what I want to do. Of course my inventory is full. I can pick and mix what I want to do. And if I die, it's my own fault. Right? Unless it's a disconnect, I know. In dungeons, you're kind of dependent on 4 other people. I've seen people play. I don't mind doing this on a second character when I have level 60. But for now, I just want to nurse this one singular Paladin to level 60. That's the goal. On my own, no more dungeons, minimal of group quests. I don't mind grinding. Like, I've played EverQuest, I've played City of Heroes, I've played Anarchy Online. I don't mind grinding. But before WoW, that's what you did. Old school RPGs, old school MMORPGs. Grinding was the way to level, right? And God forbid you died, you might lose an entire level and gear. It was different times. Now, I'm not gonna say it was more fun. WoW has improved on this greatly. Like, I would prefer to play WoW over any other MMORPG. Hell, that's why I play this game. It's 20 years old, right? And I still play in the classic version, in the classic iteration of it. I could play retail. Retail is great fun. It's a great game. But it's still running the same engine, but it's more modernized. Has more quality of life features. Story, it progresses, right? You have more expansions. So you would probably ask me, so Davy, why are you playing classic, like vanilla classic, the very first base iteration of World of Warcraft? There is some nostalgia goggles involved, not gonna lie. It's the game I kind of grew up with, a teenager and in my early 20s. I have fun memories of those times as well. But it's a simpler game. It's relaxing. It's like a warm, cozy blanket and a hot cup of tea. That's what it is. Like retail is fun. I've played retail. The current iteration of WoW, the latest expansion, the War Within, right? It's great fun. Story is good. I really enjoyed the story. But for someone who hasn't, there was a gap of 10 years where I didn't play Warcraft because I moved to Ireland, right? Didn't have a proper PC and stuff. For someone coming back and jumping into retail with the mindset of I want to do it all, I want to see it all, it's overwhelming. So I choose to play Classic. Hell, we progressed from the 2019 Classic to now 2025. We're playing Classic Cataclysm. Classic Pandaria is coming out in a few short months, right? And I'm able to do what I want in there. I can do what I missed, because I kind of dropped off when Pandaria was released. That was around the 2011 mark. That's when I moved to Ireland. And that's when I dropped off. So it's going to be very exciting for me to play that again. And I really do wonder if they will progress into Lords of Draenor as well. Lords of Draenor Classic. Can you imagine? Lords of Draenor Classic. Well, that's an expansion I have never played. Never. So, very excited if that happens. And if they do Draenor, you can say without a shadow of a doubt, they will be doing Legion Classic. Hands down. If they do Draenor, they do Legion. There would be silly of them not to. Legion is one of their most successful expansions. And actually one I look forward to be fairly honest. Okay, where are these birds, right? I can't find a single bird. Right, I'm gonna hand in these quests I have now. Hearthstone and call it a day, come back tomorrow. Because I am knackered, tired. So let's handle these quests. Maybe I can find a bird on the way there, you know. I got lucky. Probably not. Because there's some people there questing as well. You'd have killed all these birds. Oh, I see wings. I see wings. Ain't chicken wings. I always throw chicken wings. I'm kind of hungry right now.
It's too far away. I can't cast that.
Basil's Crater. I didn't see that. Ooh, silver. Ladies and gentlemen, silver vein right there.
That's still recharging.
Silver vein, let's go. Don't see that very often.
That spell isn't ready. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, a bird and a vein? Yeah, okay. I'm happy. I don't have backspace. And tail feathers that can go. Didn't give me a skill up, but hey, I'll take the silver ore happily. Right. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Well, any more birds? I mean, we've seen one now. But there's three dead birds there. I don't think. I think about this people questing here probably kill them all, I reckon. And rightly so. I mean, it's their quest as well. But is there a place where there's like an amalgamation of birds, like a carcass of some sorts? That'd be handy. They're not just flying around in the whole zone, like one every square mile or something. Don't think that's gonna happen, is there? No flappy flaps, no flappy birds, no. Shucks. Okay, that's fine. hand in some quests. Oh look, pod racers. Makes me want to rewatch episode 1 again. Star Wars episode 1, to be fair. That looks cool. Look at him go! Look at him go! That's a Zeppelin on crack. But where's his fender now again? I have to find his fender. You're no vendor. You're no vendor. It's the other side, isn't it? Right.
Can I help you?
Hardened shells.
Alrighty then. You have a great day now.
There we go.
Good day to you.
Venom.
Off and away.
Scorpit. Bring fizzle letter. Badlands.
Very well then.
Christ above. Okay.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Encrusted tail fins. Oh, those are. Yeah, okay. Those are the
Off and
elite.
away.
Elite Murlocs and Strangletorn.
What's on your
Not
mind?
doing that.
What's your back?
Why am I not doing that? Because the Murlocs and they're elite. And they're underwater. So, no thank you. Not be doing that. Ooh, belly grab. At level 20, that's ambitious. Because belly grab is a boar, level 24 boar. It's like a truck. There you go, that's those quests handed in. We still do the birds, but we can do it tomorrow, that's fine. Do it tomorrow. We are going to Hearthstone right now. We're going to Hearthstone and call it a day. We've done quite a bit today. We've made a video. It's up on the channel. Small beginner's guide to World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. And we streamed for over 4 hours. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Was a good day today. Now, thank you all for watching. It was an absolute pleasure having you all aboard and engaging as well. I hope to see you all tomorrow as well. It's going to be a midday stream, most likely, up until probably the early evening, until my wife comes home, and then depending on if she needs food or nothing, I might come back that night as well. Thank you for watching. Have a great, great Saturday, if it's still Saturday for you, or Sunday, if it's already Sunday. And above all, if you're playing hardcore, stay safe. Be careful and have a brilliant time. Thank you very much. Bye now.